One day I'll become powerful. Powerful enough to escape Legion Rip. What are you talking about?
There we go.
Okay.
Stare at the camera.
No, I don't think so. I changed my name to Sean AFK a while ago on PlayStation. I think it's been a while. I don't remember the date. I'm gonna be honest with you.
September 11th, 2001.
Oh my god.
God.
Yeah, I had been really busy that day,
What
and
the fuck? What?
What were you doing?
don't worry about it.
He one-shot my water poke.
Please explain.
I won't.
Y'all? Where are you from, dude?
I need you to.
Y'all.
Sean, you don't.
I was 2 years old. I was very busy.
I don't like y'all.
Masterminding 9/11.
I always knew.
You always knew that the mastermind behind 9/11 was a 2-year-old?
My name's Sean AFK,
Yes.
and I read the Mistborn series.
Pretty crazy that you knew that.
Don't ask me how I knew.
You're no, I looked over. You're not live.
Y'all listen here.
Y'all read this book lately?
Nope, you're not live.
Yeah, Mango, you know what I meant. I don't have a,
Nope. I have new stream over, and it would have popped up on the right or the left side if you were live.
Funny joke. I'm laughing because Tatsu's laughing.
100% gummy.
Dude, a 2-year-old masterminding 9/11, that's ridiculous. Come on, dude.
Yeah, the best ones in the game are the ones you can't make.
Exactly.
Uh-oh, he is live.
I can make my cars in Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts.
You didn't beat the secret boss, fucker, did you?
I did. Look at my progress, dude.
Who could know if I was
Idiot.
telling the truth, though?
Fucking
You know?
dumb bitch.
I got diamond sword now, bro.
I like that you have the audio on because you wanted to capture me saying that,
God.
but you're not ready to put the screen on yet. So you're talking and they can hear you, but it's just that video of you. So your lips aren't moving, like you're not speaking. They can only hear me?
Ten is fire, right?
Mike is so
Why are you
tilted.
this way?
Good.
Well, they can hear 0 too, I guess.
Yeah, but
Fuck, that was close.
I'm not the one saying all that shit.
Christ, fucking Boogan fighting for their lives. That was the first time Boogan's had to
Stop
fight.
it!
Boogan was like, I have to use 100% of my power? It's like, what?
Jesus Christ. Alright, back to Pokemon.
This is why nobody can trust Tyler.
Like, is he close to beating it?
He's on death, he's on try 104.
What is it?
Well, obviously it takes place when
Uh-oh,
Yoda's
you gotta
around.
fix your hat.
This is so cool. This is so
Not
cool.
the hat!
He's
Oh
not dead
no!
yet,
Bald.
so. The darkness.
Star Wars. Oh yeah, this is Eclipse. Star Wars Eclipse. Yes, yes.
What is that? Like Twilight?
It,
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, let's go! Baby!
Quantum Dream!
My favorite part of that clip is you and Zero fucking losing it when
This game's gonna
Quantum
be
Dream
fucking
came up
terrible,
on
dude.
screen.
Because we know, dude.
I wanted to go look at
Our
the bros
transferee,
reaction.
Mr. Yeehaw! Call me,
Hey, now here we are. Now they can hear me. Ain't that something?
Now it's even worse.
Really mean to say.
Am I wrong?
Maybe in another life.
That's not this one.
It's time to get back in the fucking.
Anyway, what's up, babies?
What's up, babies? We're back with some Guardians of the
No, not the
Galaxy.
babies, dude.
Let's hit continue. Chapter 6. Some weird shit's happening.
Peter Quill, What does killing two birds with one stone signify?
There's like a
It
cold.
means solving two problems with a single solution.
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on Knowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Novacor has given me clarity of purpose.
Wait, why is Drax wearing
We must
glasses?
investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax.
Why are
We ain't
you?
fighting Novacor if we can
Because
help
my
it.
eyes are bad.
We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
There you go.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Novacor officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
What's going
For
on,
those
Gamora?
coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
Oh, the llama's here.
If Quill really cared about this team, he wouldn't get turned around as soon as an ex-girlfriend
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What are they
What we
planning?
do ain't none of your business. Leave us alone, Quill.
Knock again, though.
Rocket?
Flark off, Quill.
Don't think there's anything new in here. Where are we even going?
Maybe we should check other Novacor stations to see if they're all right.
You want to check out Novacor, you do it after.
How
we
far are
get
you
to
into this
Knowhere.
game, Sean?
We should avoid...
A couple chapters ahead of you.
here.
What?
Not far.
He's cute when he's angry.
Where did Gamora go? Oh, she's just standing in the hallway.
Assassin, you believe the events unfolding aboard the Rock qualify as a mutiny, correct?
Looked pretty obvious to me.
Even if the officers who rebelled were under the influence of a mysterious force.
Doesn't really change that they rejected Novacor orders and started killing their shipmates.
I find it repulsive.
Alright, well, there's not much else to do. Let's all just move on.
Why is Gamora dressed as Life is Strange?
She's in her casual clothes, you know, hang out on the ship.
I need to clear
Like
my
taking your
mind.
taking your
This
shoes
book is
off
not
in
helpful.
If you need a recommendation,
In a crowded elevator.
I just finished
Yeah.
the World Minds post-mortem on ineffective planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
What part of this would
Tyler,
help
that was a
clear my
trick. I
mind?
tricked you. You're disgusting.
None. It's very
Wait,
upsetting.
where do you take off your shoes?
I don't even take my shoes off in the shower.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Don't want someone accidentally, like, taking pics. And not accidentally. But they're deliberately taking pics.
Sometimes I just wait for you to correct yourself. And...
Let's get a...
Wait, why didn't it launch?
Let's get a source projector. Yeah, I wanted a source. I fucked that one up. Nope, don't full screen it. Oh, oh no.
Well,
Yo, how's it going,
Zero,
Star-Lord?
there's a Naruto reference, Zero. I know you're a big fan.
Quantic Dream.
It's evil.
How'd that work out for you, Sean? You asshole.
That's not cool, dude.
You started it.
That's what it's about.
Yeah, Sean, you
I
did.
made a
You
lighthearted
did
joke.
shoot the first shot.
I made a lighthearted joke and you went for the throat.
Don't fuck with me, Sean.
This isn't my fault.
How's it going?
Bad.
I was not talking to you.
I know.
Hey, I'm talking to you now, Sean. How's it going?
I don't want to talk
Move
to
on
you.
something else already.
Let's fucking get out of
Not
here.
okay.
Is it me saying the company name or saying it the way I do?
Nowhere, here we
Yes.
That's a pretty cold take, Sean. Sean's. Everyone knows the entirety of Star Wars is terrible.
True.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Except
right.
for The Force Unleashed. And that's a masterpiece.
Nowhere.
What about your favorite Star Wars game,
Last
Battlefront 2?
spaceport on the edge of the known universe.
I love Battlefront
Hey,
2.
Battlefront,
Black market.
The
Battlefront
original
2 was
one.
pretty good.
And surprisingly good news.
And by the time they were done with the second one, like the new one, it wasn't bad.
Head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with noobs.
Nowhere.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time.
I need this.
Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags.
PS2 Battlefront games are awesome.
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off.
Rocket and Groot had good
Try to
abilities.
behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
Clean the temple.
I don't know what kind of enemies we'll fight
You're
here.
really fucked up.
Damn, you're zooming, dude.
Bro, I need to relax at all times.
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard.
My
about
life is
what's
agony.
happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Didn't mean to hurt whoever I hurt. Whatever caused this to happen, it wasn't my intention.
Are you okay?
War always
No.
moves forward,
Okay.
frontiers.
It's
Then
because
I'll be okay again.
now I have a fake reason to make up. Sorry.
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to
Life
come
is
back?
agony.
You could apologize.
I think it's pronounced Life is Strange.
The apology does not need to be sincere.
We both laughed. God
Yes,
damn it.
if we ever see him
I hate validating Tyler's jokes.
If, by the way.
This really is the
But if it
worst.
happens, then maybe I might think
Nothing good
about
ever comes from it.
it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out
Sean is
there, we'll
playing
have more time
Destiny.
to think about what to do with Rocket.
2. The sequel.
I'm about to head out though.
Rocket doesn't come back. We'll need a
course.
contingency plan for getting
He's
rid of
been
the
destinied
Ghost
out.
Rider.
Stuff to do.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
I was just playing for a little bit. I don't know why my quest line won't advance. That's pretty frustrating. But
Way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too?
I don't see Lord Kaladin anywhere.
Find this Cosmo.
We head to his tower on the far side of the market.
believe it's
That's where he
pronounced
keeps
Caladian.
an eye on things.
All right, guys. My family's home, so I gotta head out. Have
I've
fun
been having
with
a
Guardians.
family.
You're my father. 0. Fuck. Tyler, never mind. You know what? Fuck it. Goodbye.
Bye, Sean.
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
Poor
How
Sean.
exactly do you know
You really
him?
fucked him up,
Was
dude.
he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here.
I think
Back
that was
when I
more on
in
your
the
part.
Ravagers.
Was it?
Dishonorable Killers.
You said Quantic
Thieves.
Dream.
The Ravagers actually.
He said
did
he
some
tried to bring up Naruto
Even
again.
the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
good. Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us.
Oh,
or
who the fuck
something.
is this guy?
Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There were
I
people
like
who
the cut of
claimed
his
to be able to
jibs.
see the future, sure.
Strange that's one of the things most galactic cultures share.
That and walking on two legs. I always imagined aliens would be more aliens.
Do you mind? You're making me uncomfortable.
Really?
Your planetary chakras are very unaligned.
Oh.
They say to know the future is madness.
You must be mistaken. I'm doing great.
That's not what he said.
Places like this were everywhere during the war. Some desperate for answers, others doing what they could to make a few units.
They're monetizing deception.
Cards, no hall. Give units.
Wait, a different fortune teller?
I've got enough to worry about with the present.
What's this guy? What are you?
Soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped end the war.
God
You
damn
were
it.
his adopted daughter. You believe that?
I didn't.
Drax, you killed him,
Not
dude.
for a long time.
Hey, Mantis.
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
Whoa! What the fuck?
And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi.
You can't just walk up to a person and say that.
Is it Rockstar?
Sure you can.
I don't know.
That's right. I forget which version
I
of
feel like if I hadn't seen you in a couple of years and I walked up to you and said, "Hey, Zero, you still thinking about killing yourself?"
I'd be like, hell yeah, you know it, brother.
And then we high five and smoke weed like the edgy dog.
No.
You more of a cocaine man?
It's not.
I'm still hooked on phonics.
No, he's lying. I mean, oh.
Where the Kotati root. The broken promise of all will be mended.
Mantis, you're really doing some things right now. You gotta chill out.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora. You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Ah.
What the fuck are they wearing?
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay. You're gonna keep making that face.
Oh, Calistesium came on.
Was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Rimini. Okay, bye.
See you later, Mantis.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
Something's up with Knowhere.
Ah, shit.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
See you later, Drax.
What the heck was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy!
They say know me as Star-Lord.
Can you believe that? Gamora? Let's go talk to Cosmo alone.
All right. Where is the missing objective? That way.
That Emporium wasn't.
It's a cool place, though. What kind of aliens are these?
You can't just ask that, dude.
What's their race? They look kind of cool. Oh, there's like one kind of color. I wish I looked like that.
Well, don't let your dreams be dreams, you know?
A one-armed bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out.
Play slots, play slots, play slots.
Okay,
I'll use it one time. I only need 9,000 to pay my debt.
Yes! Oh, purple! That's a jackpot! Woo! Why are you paying out? Fatal error. Please contact.
No, fucking got me, dude. What's up, Folsey?
I'm not a gamer.
I'm not going again.
Still broken. Lousy game.
Okay, maybe we'll come back here and they'll pay me out. I got the jackpot, goddammit. That. Components. I'm doing all right. Just hanging around. I need to be here.
You need to be here?
Yes. Hell yeah. Now we're a team.
What is that smell?
Who's this fella?
She will heal Galaxy's pain.
The only
Ooh.
thing that can heal pain is time.
Zero, let me shoot an idea about you, okay?
Alright, hit me.
What if I made pancakes tonight?
That's crazy. You should do it.
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better.
No, I'm alright.
Okay, well, don't
Eh,
make
better
pancakes then.
not.
No,
I'd
sorry,
have
I'm
to
not gonna
carry it
throw money
around
in
with me
this.
all day.
That's really pretty. What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's Drax.
Drax, bud. Is everything all right?
You believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is. So,
Yeah, let's
this
ask
is
him
the
about
thing
what's
you had
going
to
on.
do? Come to the observation deck to look at the rift?
No. I came to honor the memory of my family. They died without meaning or honor.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom when the Chitauri came. She also died for no reason.
Oh, your mom was killed by a Chitauri.
Shot her. But at least she's in a better place now. Right?
No.
In Catathian religion,
Peter Quill, heaven is just another lie. You believe in it.
Believe it. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
Purpose. And that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
I need to know who wrote that episode.
That's why you come up here.
If it says Scott Gimple wrote that episode, I'm gonna kill myself.
I hate the answers. Zero. Who wrote that episode?
Speak to them. Perhaps you think that sounds foolish.
Which episode was that?
No. Not at all. You know, on Earth, a lot of people think that good people go to heaven.
That's in
They're
season 2,
reunited with
right?
their loved ones when they die.
Yeah, I want to say that was Triggerfinger.
This heaven sounds pleasant.
Yeah, it does.
No. But
Thinking of her there, my
after
mom,
that.
in heaven, got me halfway through the war. That and my hate for the Chitauri who imprisoned me.
You desired revenge.
Yeah, I guess I did.
When Thanos murdered my family, for a long time I believed that their wasted lives would be redeemed if I took revenge on him. But then I realized Thanos cannot be killed.
That was Judge, Jury, and Executioner.
But you did kill him.
Written by Angela Kang. That makes sense.
Propaganda, Peter Quill.
She usually
Spread to
good.
quell fears after the war.
She's the showrunner right now.
Oh, okay.
The fabric of my being, I know.
These have been really good seasons, so that makes sense.
I have to get caught up.
If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh, yeah, sure, man.
There's a good moment.
Peter Quill.
It's still going.
I hope your mother found her way to heaven.
Let's see if we can find Gamora. Oh, shit. Security tower right there, right? Yeah. Where would Gamora hang out?
You got me.
No, they fucking robbed me.
Get robbed.
I got robbed by the kids.
Into a real scut day.
God damn it. Never fucking talk to children. Under any circumstance. I'm not talking to anyone else. I'm not playing your cup game. That's where Yakuza Quest. I go beat those kids up, or whoever the kids work for.
Then beat the kids up.
Yeah, then beat them up. Oh, would I need to buy a ticket?
Commemorate your visit with a unique souvenir.
This place must be good. Look at the line to get in.
Okay, how do I look?
Amazing as always.
My club?
You're gonna
Who's throwing used parts? Good prices.
Good prices. Okay. Seems like I can do finger guns.
That Emporium was fantastic.
Alright, let's just go talk to fucking Cosmo. What an area.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Hey, buddy, let me in.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Knowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
If you have to say you're super official, you're trying to scam me, bro.
Out there, Star-Lord. In Ali.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
Alright, I'll go get scammed. Okay, I mean, that'd be a cool moment. Man, this looks super official. Alright, baby.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure. Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
Why is there a rotting brain
Okay.
matter?
Just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with the team. If I can find them. Peter, there's something out there. But I won't tell you what it is. Because I think being distant makes me mysterious.
What a dig.
Cosmo? That you?
I don't like that.
I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Why is the camera getting closer to his back?
Why not?
Look at you, Flarkin Humie. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines. Flark! Give myself a heart attack.
Okay, look what we got. Yeah, this is like a fighting arena.
Cosmo! Cosmo!
Ooh.
Did you just moo?
No, I said ooh.
I heard moo.
Oh, I didn't move. Check the tapes.
Still use tapes?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cringe.
The lost art form.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here.
Hey,
Watch
boys.
it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Scut stain?
Fighting's what I think, Garrick.
Garrick. Come on.
Terrans always be hiding. 'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good for eating. If you're into that, we might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same. Except this Terran's got a word on his back.
I don't. I
Like
do
the
not.
bounty says. What's that word on your back say?
I heard Knowhere.
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
What the fuck? The Blood Brothers.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die. Wait, did Lady Ace want him alive?
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, then I roll.
Okay, well.
Can we just talk about this?
That's how we make our living.
Rawson? Garrick?
Don't we know each other? Got one job on Contraxia, maybe.
Lady H said you'd be a fan.
Really nothing I can do about this? Oh.
Get crushed.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, time out.
Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched here.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Can I get my lightning power? Yeah, Gamora! Finally, someone here who can help.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated. Draw them apart before shooting, Peter.
Slash of Gamora!
It's nice to meet you. We need to split them up. Keep them distracted, Peter.
Gotta charge the Terran.
going on with dinner?
Now's your chance, Gamora!
To the ball! Looks like his defenses are down!
Okay.
This whole thing
Whoa,
was
the
set
fuck?
up from the start!
All you two need to do is give up.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Now this is almost a fair fight!
Only when they're together!
Gamora, slice him up!
This won't hurt much!
Yeah, Drax! God damn.
Miss us? They're too strong together! I'll enjoy
While they
this!
are vulnerable! Make your mate!
Let's see how you two deal with a fair fight!
Keep underestimating us! We'll show you!
Get clear! I don't like teamwork when it's on the other side!
No mercy!
Split them up! Then attack!
They keep ganging up on me!
Fuck.
Now you do it!
There we go.
Peter!
What's happening? Electricity guns?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course
Oh,
you
no.
remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it.
What, oh yeah, what was she gonna give us? What's in the box?
Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen.
I wonder who his father in
And we
this
can open
universe
it
is.
together.
Oh, a dog.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy.
Kubrick.
No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
It's a really shitty thing to tell your dog. Was he there last time? I don't remember him being there. Mom's room is down here. Right? Yes.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter?
Birthright.
It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
What is it? Is it the guns? Yo.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
We're gonna give your son on his birthday, though. Here, son.
Your
Here's
father
some
wasn't
guns.
just from another planet, Peter. He was important, and important men have enemies.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war, and he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life.
Something bad's about to happen. I'm about to die right here.
Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming.
I like how I can see your volume mixer.
I know we're being watched.
Oh, yeah?
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
No, Mom's dead. She's gone.
Another win for PlayStation.
Another win for PlayStation.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
No, hate to see it. Let's go.
I just wish your father was here to help us.
What?
Oh, fuck. No, well, there I go.
Only this could have been prevented somehow.
I deserved it. Look at his hair.
Yeah, for sure.
Best birthday ever. At least Kubrick's alive.
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. We almost murdered her.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
Where'd the dogs go?
Murderized you. But don't worry.
Whose dog is this?
More coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax. Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
That's really deep.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
This is like that one movie, the fucking horror movie that's not a horror movie actually. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Get us out of here then.
Elaborate a little more.
Someone will.
Cabin in the Woods is what I'm thinking about.
It's a pretty good movie.
Should we be strategizing on defense? Just in case. Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother.
Brother.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get
Yo.
your mitts off of him.
Oh, Groot's here too?
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff ruin one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
You just scoff at me?
Scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have woofed you in when we woofed the chance. Like we are.
You don't woof woof woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a rough animal!
What are you talking about?
You rough...
Are we okay? Oh, hey Cosmo. Jesus.
What's this?
Where are we?
You would have been still on Knowhere. Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo Get Biscuits Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
We're all a
I'm
team.
sure it's just one big misunderstanding.
Look at the puppy.
Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy, like rabbits in springtime. Cosmos sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir.
Fraternity at Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church.
Whoa, stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Pastor
Grand
Zach.
Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths.
I wish Sean was here so I could ask him about Pastor Zach.
His old cult.
I miss Sean.
Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill.
That's true.
And not fun kind with ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
He's not being so
That sounds smart.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on Knowhere.
What? You can't take our ship? My ship. How are we gonna find the Hallows Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Can we be stealing our ship? For now.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Cleveland Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. Entirely restored.
Ooh.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Lydra system.
Lydra system.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained to agree with Assassin.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We can do it
Guardians
all.
of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are.
Of course. That was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here.
Ah, dead type.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa!
We're gonna get grabbed by a hand.
What is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
All right.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
This is a cool looking ass place.
Somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Oh shit, Avengers.
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You
ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, little one, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
Thanos.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man!
Thanks, Cowboy.
Is that Earth?
Spider-Man.
Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Palace Hope. Probably. Hold on, group. Here we go.
Poor Cowboy.
Spread. Okay, here we go!
This cannot be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like? Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell them to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
Got it.
Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
What's over here?
Something terrible happened here.
Nope, useless.
Pod cranes. I'm looking for another battery.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going.
Okay, well. That one's dead. That has lots of power, but
Storm Drain find a battery yet?
We are still floating, so no.
down. That could be one.
Peter, we need a battery to restore the gravity.
Fucking leave me alone. I'm looking for one.
It's hard being you, isn't it?
They're just yelling at me. This one good?
That's no help.
No. Oh, I see.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Man, Rocket's really upset.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
Okay, well.
Everybody, just hold on!
This is how we get the electro guns. Baby, let's go.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that. Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about
Sweep the leg.
The code word is sweep the leg. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
That'll do it.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Guys, Rocket left, but he's back now. That's all that matters. There, you
Yeah.
all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
Dast.
It's a lot of
It's
words
just
to
like
read.
what happened on the rock.
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard-issue Nova rifles.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Carell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the Churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
No, we just opened it.
Maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship. Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me, to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Can I upgrade anything? Oh. Oh. Knock
Look
down
around.
dash.
How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us? I've made it foolproof, just for you.
What was for dinner, Zero?
Who knows?
That's good. That's good. Inspiring.
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kinda reminded me of me, you know?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of hint to what happened.
There's supposed to be a waste? There's supposed to be anything this way? Oh. Well.
killing that kid anyway? The cadet.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress Corel.
What do you mean?
There's nothing this way.
There's a tracker on my ship.
Not your ship, Rocket. Why are you running like that, Gamora?
Why are you being so
Wish I knew the
judgmental?
layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
You just running weird.
Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we pick her, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to...
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa! Look at you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket.
Power core?
Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Huh.
Okay.
Looks like the arms are stuck without any power. There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course.
There we go.
Definitely something up here. Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
Alright. Easy puzzle solving.
That did it! Get back down here! Well, stop flarking around. It ain't gonna work without the arms. Now, let's see what we can...
Lightning shot.
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why? Head on a swivel!
Hold them down, Grip. What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Yes! Bring more! Let us even the odds!
Dodge this!
No, they ain't cops, bro! They're freaks! Toss them around! Make your peace! I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
Right! Because who doesn't want to get shot in the back? Stay on them! I hate banging up my sword on Nova Corps gear!
A dull blade just means you will need to stab harder!
Did you notice the rumbling
Easy
stones lift the
peasy.
reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody...
Hold on. One thinking about it.
respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Clark!
Logging clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Florkers de-reinverted the core again!
Oh, my neck hurts.
Reinverted back!
After we take some heads.
Quill just got nuked! Hilarious!
These renegades are relentless!
It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then!
Nice.
Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
Branch out, you! Guys, huddle up!
Let's do it, boys. Let's do it, boys.
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you
Come
keep
on, come
tossing
on.
around,
Hopefully this is
are we
right.
a team, or should we just throw
All
each
the
other's
reviews said
lives
they were pretty
away?
easy, but fuck, dude.
The
I
only
felt
thing
like
that matters
fucking
here is
5
that
of them.
we knock them out together.
bad.
Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
We are!
You said...
Kinda nervous shooting around a ship's reactor!
Ah! If it explodes, at least our opponents will perish with us!
Those mines are gonna be an issue! Promise me you'll stay down, soldier!
I hope Worldmind has a solid life insurance policy.
My great strength goes underutilized!
Smoke them, Rock! Take them down before we alert the whole ship!
We cut power to their secret science project! They're gonna be pissed!
Nope.
Don't get hit by the mine!
All the core freaks knock back! Hit them!
Target's wide open!
I will handle them all! Do not let them distract you!
Nope, bad idea! Deal with the murder squad first!
Face me!
No, they ain't cops, bro! They're freaks!
The Volcanic Warlock is louder!
Get fucked.
We must attack!
You tell him.
Been too long since I blew something up!
Alright, let's get those clamps off so we can...
Hell yeah.
I will tear them from their sockets!
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
Let's upgrade Gamora.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dash bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
Tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up, now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Looking for a little box with a pink little light on it.
We're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problems.
Hurry it up, Quill. Lumpy's bugging everybody with his color commentary.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Thereabouts.
I'm wondering why Cosmo didn't invest a bunch of his muscle to do this himself.
There we go.
Trick, Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
Wait. I think I did that wrong.
Nice.
Let's play elevator, Groot.
Ooh, actually. Makes more sense.
Any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Love?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
Gamora, think you can lift this panel with me on it?
How about no?
Alright, into the fucking vent.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. He has
That was
experience.
dumb.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
That's gotta be one of the power nodes, just need to reroute it.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here.
Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yup.
Huh. What did that open?
And open the door.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Okay, well, hold on.
What does Howless Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
There we
That's
go.
the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Nova Corps rocket.
Carell would probably agree with you. Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
So let's flow them through here. We need this.
That's another power node.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that. Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
What's
That's
up here?
great right there.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
Uh-huh. Another power node.
All these fucking power. Oh, my health.
What do you need help for?
Survival.
Gamora,
I don't know.
can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
Yeah, good shit, dude.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
That should be the last one. Let's get you rerouted.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same
And clamp release hit.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Good shit, Drax.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job.
We'll be all right,
I know
Rocket.
you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
Bro would never have allowed this to happen to a ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office.
What the fuck is going on?
We're not leaving till we find out what happened. So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports. Megalian glass mat separators. Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the flark?
We gotta go down there and stop it.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Groot! We need to check out that giant ray thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
This is not looking great.
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo checking. Investigation lead him to believe our hope is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thingy pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Will do. Oh shit.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
They refuse to answer and therefore must perish!
Nice.
Wreck 'em, Drax! Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion!
Knock them to the ground! I will finish them!
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now.
You shouldn't be! Enjoy this!
Get fucked.
Throw that, Drax!
Arm him up on the wall! And on the ground as well! Beware! Make them hurt, Gamora! I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion.
Don't underestimate them!
Aim at what? Ground this traitor that I may stop! What is next, Peter Quill? Set it free! I'm trying to shoot here! Stop being hilarious! Gamora!
I see it!
Easy.
Peter, one of us needs to
Easy
hold him
peasy.
down!
Yo, we can all
Well
get a
done!
piece if
He
we
shall
force
fly
him
no
to
more!
land!
Tie him down!
You flatnards are gonna pay for whatever you're doing to Contraxia!
We're gonna stop him, Rocket!
Okay, well.
Show him some muscle!
Perish! Yeah, they do look spooky!
Yeah, everyone take him out.
Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy? Knock them to the ground! I will finish them!
Like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
This has got my name on it!
You see Cadet Gold anywhere? About K-Toll? We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill!
Now, Gamora!
I shall enjoy
Easy.
this!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Cut to pieces!
Whoa! Glad she's on our side! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Flyboy's
I shall break
grounded!
their
Let's
bones!
keep that way!
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
Fucking Superman punch.
Where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here. Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything. You should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery. There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through!
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
Let's all fucking hope.
Ah, I see what you were thinking, Peter Quill.
We can use the crane to grab a battery!
Right, just like I planned. Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Oh no.
There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump! Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time. It was adorable. I hate you all.
Is this worth it? Were we supposed to come over here? I didn't look like it.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there. Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Riker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
Kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone.
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped.
Nice, nice, nice.
Rocket, but one more time, group. Let's go find Corell and Nikki.
I don't know why I instinctively hit Rocket's button.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corell survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
Rocket! That'll work.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corell.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I guess that's good news.
Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
That's true.
Does not look taken care of to me.
No. Hello? It's alright, boys. Let's fucking figure out where my possible child is.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
And
there, easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corell are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what,
All right,
man?
temple finally done.
You're being a real jackass, like
What
way
did it
more
take?
than usual.
A while.
Palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Okay, well, can't do anything about that for now.
Here. This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
Okay, makes sense.
We
Let's
do not
just...
intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room.
What about just...
Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues. Or
Sorry,
contraxia.
Rocket.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard? I don't see no kid.
Workbench. Oh. My Chewbacca.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill.
Oh,
you will
no.
make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the...
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe
I mean, it
kinda
could be
match
true.
up, so it's possible, I guess. As long as they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Move on. What are you looking at, Groot?
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid.
Wait. A corpse?
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still...
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting stuff.
Is that a scroll?
Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
Yeah, fuck the scrolls. I guess.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
I'm broke.
Okay,
bitch.
where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corel's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, can we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concerned while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
Gotta
It's
admit
not
it,
funny
Quill.
that I'm a
Kid's
dad,
whole
maybe.
setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
That's the elevator I took with Corel and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
So much for your girlfriend needing us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Slice and dice! So was this a coincidence, or did they know we were coming?
I don't think they knew!
locked.
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up. More deadly gas!
Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? He's got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
Where's the crack in this one?
I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships. You realize you just picked a room full of deadly gas over confronting your fear of fatherhood.
I did not! Stop analyzing! Dog report item.
Don't talk to
There's
me
no
about problems,
dog report item.
Gamora.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the
What's up,
panic,
OJ?
Quill. It is
How's
the
it going,
essence
dude?
of fatherhood.
Oh, we can go.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Nothing to do there.
Hammer time, Drax.
I am certainly
Go for it,
capable.
Drax.
Maybe
I
we
could
should
definitely
just
use
ask
the
someone
upgrade
with
material.
directions. Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
Fatherhood.
Hello? Corral? Nikki?
Lots of scribblings.
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Oh, my mother
Yeah,
brought
I'm
KFC
kidding.
home. That's
Nice.
Ancestor logs. You wanna
Maybe.
know what
I'm
happened
gonna go
here or
get some
not?
food.
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
What are you finding, Rocket?
Ah, appealing.
Any luck getting in?
Thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Don't worry, Corral. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
Yo, Guardian collectible. Okay, well, there was an operable now. What do you think, Drax?
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
It's a nice kitchen next to the office, though. Gotta admit. Nice little room.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Cree
Cree
Council
Purity
demands
Council.
proof of Nikki's heritage under the Cree purity laws.
What Cree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Cree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki will be hanging from a wall.
No, that's not cool.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
right.
true.
That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Well, hey, it happened. What you got, Groot?
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Could they be dyeing Nikki's hair?
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable we talking?
What's
Nikki's
this?
ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Oh no, he's in.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
I'm right here.
So what am I looking at?
Jesus.
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about
Yo,
backups?
good
Doesn't
advice, good
every
advice.
Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According
All
to
right,
the
let's
ship's
go.
map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay,
Right.
so...
Oh no.
Crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Okay, well.
What the...
What the fuck is this?
Dog report item. We are under attack.
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest.
By a weird giant robot priest!
Okay, yep. Definitely a dog report item.
Carve him a new one!
All we had to do was walk quietly across the corridor.
I for one prefer the violent path.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Things built up. We need to really pile it on.
How, Drax?
Feel my wrath.
So are we thinking this thing can brainwash people?
Still seems like there's so much we don't know! We need to get to the Nexus! I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now!
Focus, Peter. This thing's trying to kill us. Ugh. This guy
Drop her! I said
Where's she at?
drop her! So we're all thinking that Ranger's church is definitely involved!
The giant priest definitely confirms it.
Things pretty tough for an old machine.
We got this. Oh,
For future.
Guys, huddle up!
forgot about the second health bar.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War.
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? We're Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Yeah!
Chop them up!
There goes the arm!
Hit him down, Groot!
Drop kick.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Whoa!
Keep trying.
Whoa!
Really?
Fucking whoops. Oh, somebody
We
restart
must
the
tell
fight?
the dog
No.
about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right?
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
I gotta figure out how this fucking game works.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
It shows.
What?
Okay, so
That's
according to the map
inadvertently
I
a
saw,
compliment.
Nexus should be just above us.
Thank you, Zero.
No sweat.
Throw the rodent.
Come on. All right, let's look
Yeah,
around.
I'm here to
Maybe we
gas
can
you up,
find
dude.
something.
That's why you have me here.
Is that why?
I don't fucking know.
How the fuck do we get that open? Because I could just jump across here.
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan.
Fucking.
Wouldn't get my hopes up.
That was unfortunate.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Fuck.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Alright, let's try this again. But this time, don't die.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
That's not good.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal
I
ghosts.
see, I see.
Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
Timing thing.
I have never understood how so much information can be stored in such a
Okay.
What, you mean servers?
All of it.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway. And yours too, yes.
Over here.
So, is this another one of Peter's leaders don't go first situations?
Really seems like he should be going first.
I'm already over here.
This could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
you're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Nexus.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
Ah, that would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Alright, I'll do it. Probably booby trapped though.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the
Then
Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files.
Alright, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
There's us
I was
getting
wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
Criminal files.
They can't be that scary if they share a record.
I've heard of this guy.
Glory.
He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion.
Legion Rip.
What is it with
Christopher
you
Powell.
Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird. So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
Got him.
Got him.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
Zen Warberry Bin Titan. That's a stupid name.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Heather Douglas. Moondragon.
Do you know this Terran, Peter Quill?
Just because we're both from Earth doesn't mean we know each other.
Jack Flag. I didn't let him out earlier.
Look. It's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender. Hopefully she beats me up.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Lipless.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Wow. When Kree cops go
Ronan.
bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner. Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Jesus.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you,
Windows
Quill,
on.
C-53
Quasar.
is the trailer park of the galaxy.
Okay.
Fun fact, that
Yondu.
bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
Zach Dell.
One of the nameless.
Oh,
Wraith.
spooky.
Okay, personnel
It's a list
files.
of bucketheads.
Corel.
We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So?
Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really.
Malik.
Except that it wasn't me.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
Nicolette Gold. What's his role? He's a diplomat.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
Prime Commandant.
AWOL. Then who is running Novacore?
That's a good question.
Richard Ryder. This is Nova. Nova Prime.
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
What? You know it's true.
Okay,
Get to the
audio
juicy
logs.
stuff already.
Well, let's watch video first.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that
the mining ship we explored in the
That's where we let
quarantine zone?
the
yeah.
monster out.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey! What are you... Watch out!
What the fuck is that?
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corral picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably
That's
alive,
true. You've been
probably
telling me
dead,
that she's
whatever.
dead.
Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corral is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Nothing there. How's the KFC?
This should be
It
interesting.
was delicious.
Channeling your Nova Force.
My stomach's going to hurt in about 10 minutes.
Nice, nice.
Your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Well, that don't sound good.
No, shit.
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just
Alright, we've gone through it all. What the fuck is this gonna be? Ah, shit. Raker.
Of the galaxy.
What happened to your arms?
You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, sweep the leg.
Grand Unifier. Raker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter?
You don't know? Okay, cool. That's awesome. Because we don't either.
I'm here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Yeah, let us know.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
Ooh, this isn't good.
It's fine.
Need some talkies. Chapter 8.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
They demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Katathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan.
There's a lot of big guys here.
So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your
Sounds like you
recent
are.
converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe them.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost.
Let's meet her. Let's hope she's hot.
Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. We can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What
Come. Join me.
It's a cool elevator.
If I intended to kill you,
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Shut the fuck
Faith
up.
is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Mm-hmm.
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this,
I think what Gamora's point is You say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
What happened?
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
How does that work?
So, you were saying.
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of
You were saying something about her? It seemed super
Who's her?
important.
the matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the
Oh,
first.
he kind of flipped out
The
for a
one
second.
who refused to reverse the death of my son. But she has come to fulfill that promise. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
No!
What?
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world might be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that Terratoga, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way. And got a pretty sweet little scam. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the
This is a
miracle.
long elevator ride.
Oh, man, this one time on Rigel 3...
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
Who is she?
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
We're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else
Mommy?
thinks Will's
Mommy?
ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Who is she? Who is she? Who is she?
Icky.
Nah, shit. My daughter, kind of, maybe.
Maybe.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, we may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes?
Oh, fucking got him, dude.
Got him! I wasn't listening.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know, chatty grandpa gets.
This is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Don't fucking step to me, old man.
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. I'm more than just me.
Those guys are gonna be a fucking problem.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mom is here. She's right here. Inside me.
That's not good. You shouldn't have said that.
Thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
Okay, this is gonna be bad.
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head!
I had a lot of hair back then.
These lizard freaks need to go!
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. Real tough guys picking on a lady and a kid. I'll show you.
They aren't going to keep us apart anymore. Push them back, Peter. You can do it. You can finally save me.
You should have
Peter,
missed you
you're
so
back.
much, Mom.
I always knew you'd come back.
This is a fake promise.
Oh, Peter. Oh,
You can't bring back the dead.
Mom. What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me. That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't. I mean...
Look at you. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become.
Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Am I... Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends too.
My friends?
No, this is fake.
Sure.
Yeah, get out
House
of
is
here.
plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't
Hey, Strawberry.
believe I have you back.
Yo, Strawberry, the doctor is in.
Mom, you're squeezing
The
kind of
doctor?
tight.
We have so much time to make up for.
Let go
No.
of me. Stop.
Fucking get off me, bitch.
Peter.
No.
Of course it's me, sweetie. It's just been so...
This isn't right.
The fuck off of me.
How can this not be right, Peter? We'll be together.
No. No, fucking stay away. I'll fucking shoot you, Mom.
This isn't funny. Put that
Do
down,
it.
young man. I told you to put it down.
No. Fuck you,
Pull the trigger.
Mom. You gotta die. Just as intended.
I don't understand. I love you, Peter. Please.
Fuck you. This shit's fake.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry.
You know, fake mom, fake vision shit. Tried to brainwash me.
We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what?
This is also probably the camera moving like
This
that.
better not be like some weird episode of the Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there, are you? I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up. What the hell?
Anything else I can... Oh, my Dazzler poster's still here.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't
Play along.
remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Show us the cake.
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery place.
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Projector.
Dad, the projector?
I'm looking for it.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
There.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Alright, I'll go grab it. Hope it's the gun to shoot you with.
Don't forget the present!
This is...
Hey, you still have Chewie.
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Well, congrats, I guess.
Where's his present at?
The present we got is in my room, I think.
I'm in here.
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
Down here? In here? On our desk? That's not right.
Dad, you're not trying to steal Mom's present, are you?
No, I don't want it. But I don't know where the fuck you want me to put this fucking present at. He's at the table. But fucking where? Unless I'm missing a prompt somewhere.
Unmiss it.
Oh boy. Shit.
On the table, Dad?
Your presence in the... Oh! This table! Not the table we will eat on.
One birthday present.
Maybe she should have been more clear.
We got
Maybe
it.
you shouldn't be so stupid.
Knowhere. Remember that artist Sally?
Strawberry, this is your fault.
Painting she really liked of Kree-Lara?
Alright, you're sounding a lot like Sean right now.
Right.
Me and Sean are the same.
Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Are you making more cake?
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Matt. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Surprise!
Hello, Coral.
Peter? What are you two? No!
Nice, thank you.
Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go.
Oof.
Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Looks like we're gonna have to fight.
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now!
Well, see you later.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed. No! This is
What did you do to us? Barking mind games? I'm in a few.
You later! Focus on Ranger! Fate preserve you!
Feel free to make this one personal! You must answer for this! Rocket! Fireworks! Does anyone else see that light?
Drax, get your head in the fight!
Infuriating, he will not bend!
You're not going anywhere.
You've been thunderstruck!
My faith must not waver!
Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, some kind of spear? Why is she in charge when you can do all this? No, here's your goons.
Hey,
Hired
Grandpa,
goons.
you think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Oh, something that can fly.
My great strength was underutilized!
Get the creature for now. The choir's pissed. Rocket! Blast them!
Treat him like weeds, Groot. We want him Tell them to stop moving so much.
Need more free.
Perhaps we should talk to them. What makes you think they can speak? We must strike the large one with more force. Move it. The sorcerer amplifies their power.
You don't want to get in the way of that.
Dodge those next time.
Deadliest woman incoming.
They have the same tech as Breaker.
All tech has a weakness. Just gotta find it.
The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
Let's sever his ties that bind.
Oh, fuck.
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill. Look,
Put a
brace
target on him.
yourself.
Next time, you're on your own.
Oh, fuck. I missed the opportunity there.
Oslo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense. The dog report is on.
Fuck. Nope. There we go. We'll try again. Better next time.
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
Perhaps we should talk to them. What makes you think they can speak? Destroy. Another promise destroyed.
Don't be sad. Keep punching their scud uglies. Fix it up his crew.
He can't do that without a head.
No fair. He's boosting everyone but us.
Time's up.
We must eliminate them. Your magic will not save them, wizard.
Put a target on him. Good call, crew.
Oh, you're gaming.
Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve it back harder.
Oh, no. Aimed a little too hard.
Tell them to stop moving so much.
Keep them busy.
I can tell by your breathing.
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense. The dog report is ongoing. Hold fast.
You owe me one, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket? What the? Coach is choosing his team members. Foul magic. The sorcerer's healing the others. What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him. I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish. I was
ready.
almost
Just
cooked
find me
there.
an opening.
Thanks, Big D. I am trying to destroy. The hovering shaman is blessing his blood.
Oh, Dome's gotta go. The sorcerer run.
Flyboy swatted.
Ah, say a prayer. He's boosting their power. They're gonna hit hard.
That's not good. Stop them.
There's too many.
The enemy proves persistent. Take heed. When possible, circumvent electrical hazard. The trick is to defeat them. Guys, huddle up.
Huddle up, huddle up, huddle up.
We're completely exposed out there, Peter. It's not safe.
Exposed. This is fighting stark naked in daylight with our insides hanging out. We gotta find a way to even the playing field, Quill.
Being exposed doesn't scare me. And you want to know why?
Bro, I could
Because
go to
out
sleep
there
now.
on that field, we're stronger than
It's only
them.
7 o'clock.
If you do what I say,
Pretty early,
take
dude.
the best plays, and we'll bring down our
I
foes
don't
in
have a
style.
schedule in any
Who's
way,
with
shape, or
me?
form.
It's like grandma time.
Fields must wait.
Field it.
Maybe grandmas are onto something, you know?
Stop moving so much.
Cease your incessant
I mean, you wouldn't think so because you don't even let your grandma inside.
Or would I?
Blow 'em up. Why must they attack us?
They're enemy traps. Wake up.
I will enjoy this. What kind of church has bouncers? This is all so unnecessary.
Tyler, you gotta work out your breathing issues, dude.
Sorry, dude. I'm focusing, dude.
Focus on breathing better.
Look, there we go. Yeah, that's old people time, Strawberry.
Targets down here. How do we get out?
What do you have against old people?
They're old.
Okay.
Stop aging, idiot.
I want to age faster so I die sooner.
Hey, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Mora, wait!
Wait, where has the Grand Unifier gone?
Probably changing his golden undies after meeting us.
Why can't I just fly now?
I wish I could fly in real life.
Gotta get further into the ship. It's too open down here.
We should follow the assassin.
Do your thing, Gamora!
Get the point?
Not liking our odds against the entire church here. Perhaps we should just ask them for a ship.
Okay.
Run, suckers! Scud it!
Okay, let's see each time again.
I'll see you again?
Hey, dude.
No one said anything about running when I saw you.
Flark! Just jump!
I skipped a few songs because Persona 3 is bad.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then make one.
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die.
Right.
Let's go.
I know that sweet smell anywhere.
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
What the? Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
That's tingly.
Let's go.
Quill, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
They claim they reached the old mining sector.
No. The Grand Unifiers have licked her drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes. Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Ho ho ho. Oh, that's terrible.
Why would they build it?
Why would I dress like that?
Golden temple into the shell of some old rock hall.
Are you not listening? The Grand Unifier said they were once miners.
I'm guessing they need the space.
Space for what?
Building up their...
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You two know the way out, right?
No, not at all.
Do now. There's Gubbins.
You named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Okay, we got this. No time to stand around fighting these dudes.
faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her.
Just follow Gubbins. He's showing us the way out. Thanks, Gubbins.
Trust that thing?
Of course. He's one of us now.
This faith-filled fanatic got the point. This is pointless flying.
Out of here.
Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
It's Gubbins! Gubbins! He didn't mean it, little guy.
Fuck you.
I love playing South and South.
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
Careful not to hit that drone, guys! I have no desire to destroy it.
Ready! All right, which one of you calls for backup?
Let's make them question their faith, huh?
Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun?
Way to take him to church, man!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
Part of the plan. It also connects to where we're going.
Another cultist! Quelled!
Don't be sad. Keep husking their scud lights out.
Drax, don't block! Load up, Rocket! Fight through it, guys! We've got our way forward!
Are we really going to follow that hunk of junk?
Found another cultist! These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
And we will continue to greet them! Does anyone hear that? Lob it at him, big guy!
No it ain't. And my ears are better than yours.
Pulverize them!
Come on, come on. Just die already.
Don't get sloppy! Now when our plan's back on track!
No, we can't go yet. He's programmed not to lead if I'm under fire.
There is tremendous power in this
Hell
room.
yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's how they keep the lights on. Yeah, Gubbins is on our side. He thinks I built him now.
What's next, Peter?
Breathing room, Groot! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Welcome, death! Throw that, Drax!
They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
When we get a break, just follow Gubbins.
Oh, we could just go through. We're just fighting for no reason.
Clark, get in here.
Nice.
Stand back.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up the...
Gubbins!
He was gonna be the sex guardian! Sons of dogs!
Guys, we need to move.
Rest in peace,
It's a dead
Gubbins.
end. Now what?
Up there. That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Just hang on! Everything will be fine. They will never reach Katath.
Gamora, can you vault off that pillar or something?
What? No!
Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
Okay.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the Scott, man?
Drax!
Bad-headed platoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go!
That
We made it.
really wants a piece of to you.
Too bad, they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
We'll be fine.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
They're gathering the energy.
Are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scud. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it, even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Yeah, he told us about Lila.
Stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbin sent us this
He
way.
sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
No, fuck.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Who calls my name? Think you're hearing things, Drax?
Groot says he's gonna squeeze the faith out of these goons and see how they like it.
Nope.
For help, Peter Quill. Yeah! Come on! Test your faith against rapid-fire, concentrated death!
Reach on, Brother Rocket!
Get ready!
How do I... Look.
Can't let this sickness spread!
We'll stop this, but we gotta get out and regroup! Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Big problems call for the big salute! Oh, you Rocket!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Come on, cut him down!
Silence is chanting!
The Mars commandment #1! Thou shalt...
There we go. Easy.
Man, that felt good. Now, let's see where we are.
I don't think I can upgrade with any points. Wait. Nope. 3. Everyone's good for now.
Kinda
Okay.
wishing we just stayed
I'm
in
getting more
jail.
used to the battle system.
You can go back to
Still
jail
miss
once
time
we
a
get
lot
out
of
of
my
here.
fucking reload shots.
Yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center.
Finally.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
True.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
Would all be gone.
What did you see? I saw my mom. life. There's something else there, too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own.
How do we stop it?
I know, she's...
Fucking Scott! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near
She
the
has
hull.
come.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're
Good for her.
I don't know if that's good.
Nikki's running out of time.
So are we.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
Let's get some upgrades
All right.
in. Low life buff, I could use that. Extra shield, compound. Let's just do
And it's done. Got
a
crick in my
basic health
back
increase.
because of that. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
You are kind of basic.
That's true.
I bet one of those Faith batteries is supposed to fit in here.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Whoa! Whoa! Not cool.
Fucking death bot.
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
I'm so
One way to
tired.
find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Fucking wind woke me up.
The wind?
Somebody
The
wanna
wind was
patch the
real loud
destroyer?
today.
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax.
You alright, buddy?
What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
What's that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Jatari.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is,
That's not
that's
good.
a lot of people. We have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flark. Whatever that is, it's really close.
I tried to help you, Rocket. That's a lot of people. I don't think that's people.
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us! Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Let them come.
No good. It's just like break.
Guys, huddle up! Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us.
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Yeah.
Right?
Like a Flarkin supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Bring it on!
Let me in!
Woo! Show him your roots!
These things ain't as fast as I hope!
There is no need to rush! These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Drax, destroy! I will end you!
Oh, get fogged.
I can't do anything from here!
It's fine! We've got this!
Oh, shit.
Nice job.
Well, we can agree this is probably the church's capital ship, right?
Sure looks like it.
And we know they have the rock and all the ships docked there. How's Hope? There's no way we've seen everything in their fleet.
Well, that's a terrifying way to put things.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on. Come on!
You sure you can? Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the scut? Shields down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down. I got this. Watch
Okay.
out! They're coming from all sides!
Let them come!
Where?
We can't stay here!
Clark, these guys are stubborn!
Where else? You.
Clark, this thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast! Get the power off my platform! We need a new ship that ain't got holes in it!
They're trying to pin us in!
Fair mistake! Make move! Let us stand real close together!
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
Anybody see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts!
And ready!
The blockhead amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties that
Fuck on.
bind! Another crazy cultist dealt with!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Bombs away, Rocket!
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Is there a manuscript? Flip them up, Drax! Prepare yourself!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Tell them that!
Beware! That one grows stronger!
You don't want to be in the way of that! Feel this?
Let's see those branches!
Why do they fight us?
I thought Raker made that pretty clear!
Gotta cut that Polaris connection to his friends!
Well, that's not fair!
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
There we go. Kill him.
They know how to keep up the pressure.
Looks like even she's got her limits.
I must hold on. Right with you, big guy.
All right, I'm good.
That's why I'm here. Zeus ain't got nothing on this.
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Barely. I thought you'd never ask.
Sick of
Fuck
trash.
up.
You struggle in vain.
We can't stay here.
We gotta outgun them or outsword them.
Fuck you, dude.
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working. They're really distracting.
You're welcome.
Next round's on me. Let's see that sword. Skip, let's find one fast, people.
Wow. That was actually pretty easy.
There's our ride. Come on.
New skiff.
Whatever's going on here, once we're out, I don't want no part of it.
There's no end to them.
Rocket, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff.
Crap, the shield's blown.
You gotta keep them off of us. The Church of Pain is in session, Scutholes.
Is there a manuscript? We're hit. How bad is it?
Bad. I've gotta put her down.
Take them down fast. We need to get off this thing.
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back.
Is it me or we barely denting
Not
this
good.
thing?
Get ready for a fight.
With fervor! Ha ha! Look who's flirting with the assassin!
What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like!
Fuck.
Are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Down, Gamora! Gladly!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt! We were here first! Get on!
Keep pushing them. Order up.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
We need to focus on taking it down.
Take them down fast. We need to get off this thing.
They're trying to trap us here.
Whoops.
Been too long
Whatever
since
happened
I
there?
blew something up!
Lock and load, Rocket.
We don't want to be here for reinforcements.
Mark, these guys are stubborn!
It'll be a slide.
Why do they fight us? I thought Breaker made that pretty clear.
They're trying to distract us.
It's gonna cost them. What is all this? A place to store faith.
Fuck.
Get the Flark off of my platform! Hey, Blue! Wanna see some fireworks?
You don't stand a chance.
Hey, what are you doing?
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Is there a manuscript?
Get shot, dude.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Another skiff here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You wanna stay on...
Hold on. You're arguing, but I got a new skill. Eye of the Hurricane. I will take it.
on this one?
Good point!
Come on, Groot. You're walking so slow, dude.
If this were war, we'd want to bring back a prisoner for questioning.
You want to drag one of these float holes all the way back with you?
Where's the shield?
I don't know. It ain't working.
Gonna have to do without it. They're on us again.
From where? Oh.
They're crawling out of the woodwork! Maytag!
Never seen goons so eager to die.
Another one.
Why do they fight us? I thought Raker made that pretty. This thing's falling apart!
Come on, we're almost there.
Are we gonna make it?
No. We were here first. Get off.
I don't think they care! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back.
No more skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers?
Cage match. Okay. Get little shorts on.
Sometimes you just wear little shorts.
Gamora! Run him through!
Didn't even do that. We're okay.
Send it their way, Drax! Now's our opportunity!
Finally! Let me at him!
What? Fuck you.
Who's next? Nobody? Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel dead.
These fanatics only understand violence! Voices.
There he is. I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
Oh, well, see you later.
Gamora!
Trust me, Peter.
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
That's it. I told you to trust me.
Oh. I should have trusted her.
Drax, toss it! Was that the matriarch?
Yeah, it was the kid. Not our problem.
Need some breathing room, Groot!
Hey, that freak's powering up the others.
Sever his connection.
Guys,
Alright, let's fucking do the huddle.
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
It's gonna be fun!
Let's...
Rocket! Nuka!
What are we even accomplishing here?
We ain't dying, that's what.
Meet your maker!
Just another wall of freaks keeping us from our ride home.
They couldn't keep him afloat.
Easy. Should have trusted you more. I'm
Still
sorry.
feeling kind of woozy ever since Quill's kid rooted around inside my brain. How do you know what a hangover feels like?
Oh, I'm dumb.
Wait, there's root wine from Planet X and you ain't never shared it? We gotta get off this heap so we can fix that.
When I say don't follow me, I mean it.
I was just trying to help.
I don't need your help. I needed to save Nicky. The longer he has the child's ear, the more damage he'll do.
I know, but we couldn't even take Raker as a group.
Let's just...
Yeah, we can hear it. Real sick of that flark. How's that thing still dogging
God
us?
damn it.
Run! Go! I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
Run faster!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Jump!
We don't have time for this. Keep moving.
Come on! Everybody get in here!
We can't win this fight. We can't even reach them.
Let's retreat to the elevator!
Where's Drax?
Listen to the roof! Get in here! The Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yeah, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing.
He kicked. Oh! Well, that's on me.
Like a hot
Right
knife.
into that one!
Having fun preying on the weak.
Good shit.
We can't keep outrunning the whole army! We've gotta cut them off or we're gonna die here!
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place.
Incoming.
I need time, Quill. Keep them creeps the flark off my tail.
Run them through!
Nice to meet you.
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax!
Make your peace!
Rocket, are you sure this is gonna work?
Rocky will make it work!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
He can't get us all. Come on, guys. Let's mob the bot.
Put him up, Gamora!
Never see it coming.
You just messed with the wrong... Give it up! Rocket, how's it going?
Okay, he's done.
Bot deep in explosives.
Nice arm break.
Got more of them Kurt flarks
Oh,
coming.
I hope that's not as bad as it looks.
Flark. Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass.
Don't worry, we got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it.
I was just trying to wake him up!
I can barely cut into his armor.
Rip him a new one!
No mercy! This battle must end!
We don't have the numbers.
Rush, Drax!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device! Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
Watch it, Drax!
Fuck.
Making short work of these cultists, please!
There we go. This should be it. Fuck, dude.
The loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to.
two are grip time to shred him! Don't want to rush you, but...
Stop rushing me!
Oh shit.
Not if I got anything to
Fuck
say
you.
about it.
This battle must end! Keep on keeping him busy, Drax!
I'm gonna just beat his ass with my hands.
Do it.
Don't let him shoot Rocket!
Smart
Let him
plan.
in his rocket.
I approve.
These fanatics only understand violence! Peter Quill, you must not shoot the enchanted one!
We don't need any more problems!
We've got a lot of space! Let's use it!
Just draw their fire away from me.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Thumbed out weirdos deserve it. Come on, let me in. Stupid quantum lost triple fault scutware.
Rocket, no pressure, but figure it out! Think like a tree!
Starting to feel like the last stand scenario!
There is no last! Or first! What is next, Peter
Find the
Quill?
opening! To the bone!
Time! Order! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Alright.
Okay, they're set to blow. We need to get the flark out of here.
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! No! Rocky, where's our...
Just jump, just jump, just go.
Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Oh, well. That's on me. We'll try it again.
Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge!
I'm taking every bit of damage. All hits run.
You're the master of those.
I think we're gonna die in space. Whew. That was scary.
We have to go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
We can't leave a child in the hands of a deranged cult leader.
They have a giant army of laser-equipped robots and brainwashed freaks. And it's growing by the nanosecond.
You cut the head off and the body dies.
Or, and hear me out here, we get as far away as possible before it's our butts hooked up to faith batteries.
The matriarch needs us.
Drax is right. We can't abandon Nikki.
Oh, so Drax is right now. Hell forbid I ever am.
Gamora, I'm taking your side.
Because you're a moron, Quill. If we go back there,
Jesus.
we're dead. D-E-D. Dead.
And if you hadn't gotten in the way, we wouldn't be in this mess.
You're right. That's on me.
At least I would have died doing something I believed in.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
No, we gotta call the dog.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise it.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon.
You all right there, Drax?
Yeah, Drax, what did you see?
I'm pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Fucking llama.
You ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo! Flark off!
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
Let's go talk to Groot.
Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots. It ain't cowardice, it's common sense. Wait, are you siding with Green Team on this? Yeah, well, a little bit is all we'd achieve before getting brain scrubbed and tied up to faith reactors.
Ooh, so swirly. Is that even a plant? Wonder where Groot picked up that one. According to this, the Collector reported Groot stolen 14 years ago.
Can we help you?
Oh, hey, Rocket, Groot. What's up?
What are you doing snooping through Groot's scut, Quill? Well, maybe you should mind.
Whoa, guys. Groot, I didn't mean to invade your space. Seriously, I would never do that. I was just curious about this report thingy I found.
Yeah, the report thingy that just so happens to bring up a lot of painful memories for Groot. Real smooth, Quill.
I am Groot.
It's not fine. The Collector kept you in a frickin' cage like some kind of animal. As if it weren't bad enough you lost your entire planet.
I am Groot.
The Collector.
Fine. Groot says he'll answer your stupid questions.
What is point
What happened
X?
to your homeworld?
You never told me that.
I am Groot.
What did he say?
He says the Shatari blew it up with an experimental doomsday device.
Oof.
Holy crap. That's awful.
Ain't the worst part, Quill. Groot says
else,
after
Groot?
Planet X was blown up, the other branch worlds mobilized. But they weren't no match for the Shatari and also got destroyed.
I am Groot.
As far as he knows, he's the last of his kind.
Oh, Groot. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'd do if Earth was destroyed, if I was the last human.
I am Groot.
He says it's not so bad. He's got us.
And that's sweet, Groot.
How'd you end up with the Collector in the first place?
How do you think? He stole Groot.
I am Groot.
Fine, you tell it.
I am Groot.
He says the Collector found him at the start of the war, in the wreckage of his planet.
Holy crap.
But just a piece, a splinter. The rest got destroyed like everyone else.
Just a splinter. Does this mean you can't die?
No, he finds that funny.
He can still die, but he ain't gonna, 'cause I ain't gonna let him. I'll replant you 1,000,000 times if I gotta.
So, how'd the Collector find you?
A drone found him, dormant in space. Guess old Tiven scours the galaxy for new specimens.
Tiven.
Slavery ain't the same as saving. He insists the Collector saved him by planting him, and also keeping him in a das cage until I stole him, hence the stupid Flarkin report.
Is it still active, the report? Will the Collector come collecting?
You see any gold domes around lately?
Fair enough. I know we don't talk a lot, group, for, you know, obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't imagine this team without you. I can't change the past, but I can't commit to making the future better.
He says he knows, and he's grateful.
Alright, well, thanks for that.
What do you think, bud? Now that Contraxi is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment? An asteroid, huh? Huh. Smart!
Now I go to my room.
Peter, we need to...
Gamora. Hey.
Is that... Ra's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah. I rescued it from her office.
You didn't leave it in there.
I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? I've become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me, answering her questions?
Yeah, let's
Corell
talk.
never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
Can't promise that. I love judging people.
Fine.
Judging pretty fun.
Corell maybe kind of caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he disagreed. So I stole the Milano, and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers, and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki.
And she didn't.
And she didn't.
And then she didn't.
If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah. I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Shatari supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival. Especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Shatari's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
Ryder.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Shatari launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
It was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
Mercury?
That definitely sounds like the Corral I remember.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky.
What was this war?
We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Gamora go back downstairs to talk to do her sword stuff. Oh, there she is.
Watch it!
Hey, Gamora.
You're still following me?
No, come on. I just want to make sure you're all right, that we're all right.
Leave me alone, Peter. I don't feel like talking.
Let's start singing.
All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat. Call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory.
Come on.
I don't want to tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild.
She's not biting.
Come on, sing it.
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior.
It was a nice moment.
I am the warrior.
Although they're out of sync.
And heart to heart you win. See? Just singing.
All right. I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
I'm sorry about what happened on Sacrosanct.
Sacrosanct.
You asked me to trust you, and I...
Didn't?
Not how I saw it at the time, but I guess I didn't.
We can't leave her there, Peter. Raker is gonna hurt her. Use her. She'll become this twisted...
But Rocket's right. We can't go back, not by ourselves.
Then do something.
I'm working on it.
Could you move?
Sorry. Alright, talk to Drax. Where's Rocket? Not in his room. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Rocket. You got a minute?
I hope you ain't just browsing.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Just browsing, huh? All right, let's go.
Alright, well, let's fucking move on.
Anything yet?
Oh, Groot's in here.
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at Knowhere.
What? Are you okay?
He's fine for the moment. Cosmo receive warning in time, but Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Yet, this problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually
You gotta talk to
Cosmo, are
the
you
roll
there?
mine?
What happened?
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, good.
And who the flark are you?
Warhawk?
Normally, I would not engage
No,
in
Captain
conversation
Glory.
with inferior life forms.
What a name.
What's the difference?
But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He's surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in Knowhere?
Yes?
Then you were as imbecilic as they are. Lady Hellbender sends her regards, so-called Guardians of the Galaxy. Prepare to be eliminated.
No, we're gonna have a ship fight.
Smooth.
We got this. Probably.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Got a piece of that guy. We're taking fire.
Please try to.
Oh, really, dog?
I would love to hunt you down.
Private Morning Glory's running his mouth again.
These guys have really bad timing.
Starting to wish I'd stayed in dog jail. These ships ain't dying fast enough.
Fool!
I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
We'll take a nap, dude.
I'm gonna. Good luck with your dog fights or whatever.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
Hey, good luck.
Trust me.
Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just keep watching. Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Normally this would be good practice. Captain Creepy's timing is as bad as his costume.
Let's go.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty's for fathers.
Drax can't come to the phone right now.
Fuck.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Groot, find us a channel with less butthole content.
The Flarkers are forcing it open somehow.
Feel free to panic. Your dying cries will be recorded as proof of your demise.
Okay.
Ah! Pathetic.
Guys, I think they sent the non-lethal legion.
Ah!
Got a piece of that guy. Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Too much, because they ain't gonna survive this. Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just keep watching.
These guys have really bad timing.
Another problem for our pile of problems. Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Normally this would be good practice. Captain Creepy's timing is as bad as his costume.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty's for
Only
fathers.
one lethal lame brain left.
One is all we need.
All done.
Who's the inferior life form now, huh?
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too
Peter,
hot.
I'm picking up something.
What?
What the fuck is this?
I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's... Oh, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst fucking timing. Is she here? Just her goons. This time.
Moron. Protect your points.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Fuck.
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR.
What was that?
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't think these scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege.
Ooh, right up the exhaust port.
Just kill them already.
There's an arc to this.
Ha! Quill just tried to kill Splain to the deadliest woman in the galaxy.
He's really pissing me off.
Doing us up, Quill. That was a bad hit.
I am Clary.
Easy.
Take that, Lady Skullscut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here,
Punch it.
please. Yeah, talk to the world mind.
Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open channel, Groot.
What
See
happened
what's
to that
going
planet
on.
back there? Holy shit.
Power supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any
Was
rescue
Groot running
shuttles coming out.
communications?
They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the world mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
Standard Galactic, please.
I know, bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
We need to reach the world mind, Peter, and doing nothing won't work.
After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
Nova's profiling us? That ain't okay.
The
Allocation of resources for direct communication.
communication with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Fuck.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Just pick something, Peter.
Congratulations on your decision to join the Corps. To begin, state your full name,
Designation or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Star-Lord.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, muscle brain. It might work.
Oh,
Please
fuck
choose
you.
Oh, fuck, dude.
or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth. I continue to doubt this strategy.
Finally,
In a few words,
describe what made you want to join Nova Corps.
Because
I
I'm a
would
sucker.
force justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job, boys.
Not today.
All right. So
99
that was
years.
fun, but a
Okay,
complete
cool.
Waste of time. Any other ideas? We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin world mind doesn't already know?
we are aware of the current threat, but
And devote no resources toward fighting it.
I know. Let's join the Corps and rob them.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right. As if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the comms.
due to the imminent termination of civilization,
Okay.
We are unable
Officer
to
Directory.
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Corbin Day is missing in action.
Missing in action. Action.
Heard of
Fuck.
him. He was in the Resistance.
So much for near-perfect algorithms, Helpline. I know. Let's join the Corps and rob them.
Scroll down! Scroll down!
Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here.
Nova Prime's identity is confidential
and communication with them is forbidden
until further notice.
Okay.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then?
Alright.
Scroll back up. I think I saw someone interesting.
Centurion Co-Rel's personal communicator
has either been destroyed or disabled.
Okay, she's fucking dead. We know that.
For what it's worth,
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Quill.
Me too.
Hey, Woolberry, got any ideas?
Ugh, I hate bureaucracy.
Hello, Quill?
Does that say Nova Prime? Any idea which one?
Who even cares?
Nova number 11249
Out of sensor range.
Is out of
our sensor range and unavailable
for contact.
Can I talk to anyone?
Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
I have yet to meet a Terran of any interest.
This menu again? Peter, I think everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
True. You're right. Let's join the Corps.
Only one application per cycle is permitted.
And you cannot resume a cancelled
Application.
How about future crime?
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes
All future crimes irrelevant.
Cool.
Perhaps we should try another menu.
What do you want me to do?
Cadet
Nicolette Gold's communication privileges
are suspended while we investigate
her involvement in unsanctioned cult
activity.
You should force your spawn to answer us.
I can't do that. She's independent.
Okay.
I can't believe this option doesn't work. This is the Corps. They should be helping.
If you pick Kree, Quill, I'm gonna gnaw your ears off. Nuh-uh, not letting you do that, Quill.
Come on, dude.
Why are we letting the Terrans?
Hey.
He barely knows his own.
There's
a new
ship. Thank for the 9 months, Sean.
Your language choice makes no strategic sense.
Groot says you should pick the top option. Groot says you should hurry up.
A little help, Groot?
Misread it. Ugh, ignore Groot. Just pick things at random until it works, Quill. And why should we do that, huh? Paying the fine won't get us food.
Oh, wait. Pay the fine.
Better hurry, Star Pants.
Pay the fine. Pay the fine. Pay the fine.
Not much better, but better.
I mean, we don't have enough money, but you know, it's past crime. Past crime, pay fine. Criminal offenses, past crime.
Do you think turning ourselves in would
Pay
get
fine.
their attention?
Connecting to banking services.
I can't believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind, long time no see. It's me, Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
Pay a fine.
No, of course not. You need to save the
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
No, we can save it, dude.
A mass delusion known as the Promise
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
counter it.
In less than
3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to
The
multiple
Roman was cool, though.
outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3,
75.222%
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the Promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be stopped.
Nah, we can stop it.
They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
Look, we just escaped the Church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
Are you still alive?
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
No, don't say that. Don't say it like that.
Well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Core helmets at ridiculously discounted prices. What? They obviously don't know about it, or they do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the Promise, and maybe
Almost
our
a year.
experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories stored
within our files.
Good. So let's pull resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query, undertaking
taking a search protocol at this time is ill-advised.
Ill-advised.
If you will excuse us,
the Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
of Xandarian culture. All else is
secondary.
Have you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
And yet after the Chitauri attack, you still built
Where are you gonna
the
go?
new Xandar in the same system knowing it wasn't safe.
Where would you even go?
Please understand that we are not
able to disclose information of this nature
to untrustworthy parties.
Untrustworthy my tale.
And how long are you gonna hide from the Church, huh? A millennia? Millennia?
As long as it takes.
And if you try to come back, you'll be completely outnumbered.
Xandarian culture will be preserved, but it'll never be safe again.
Point taken. Nevertheless, we must leave.
Stick around.
Why?
For unknown reasons. The
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
We can adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith, as an energy source,
Is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not exist.
So you're just gonna let the Church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
that is why they fail.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Core?
It is not
magical. But yes.
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
The living computers of Xandar
Are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
and we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Think about it for a second.
Data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy. We will.
Later. Right now, we need to
Focus on our departure.
You're still leaving?
We did not
make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who.
Adam Warlock.
The Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished
In the last year of the Galactic War.
The guy from Meet the Robinsons. No.
I am pleased you reached the same conclusion.
You know the fucking kid.
We did.
It appears that our travel preparations
are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians
of the Galaxy.
You'll fucking be back.
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flark
We escaped the church. My daughter is the leader, or she's the matriarch. She tried to fucking mind wash us, but it didn't work. I ended up shooting my mom in a vision multiple times.
Screw it. If Nova Corps doesn't want to help, then we're not paying their darn fine. Cancel payment.
I knew it! I knew you spent Lady Hellbender's money in Knowhere.
You saw me?
You were there?
I was watching your back.
Okay, I spent it on
All
a.
the way to Seknarf and back.
I spent it on a fucking.
I'm sorry, alright?
Peter, we've
On
got
a gambling
movement.
machine, but only once.
They're taking off.
And I won. I won the jackpot. And I still had enough money afterwards. Because the machine didn't pay out. But the reason I don't have enough money, because I tried to play pretend guns with some kids. And they fucking robbed me. They robbed the shit out of me, dude.
Well.
It wasn't cool.
I see it.
Son of a schmack!
No, the church is here. That's not good.
You're accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Matriarch's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
Here we go. Where are we going?
Scott!
Whoa!
What the Flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys.
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
Guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the Flarkin' water!
And if they find us, we're
must be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh, yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think! Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnosis.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Get in there, buddy.
Scoff.
Anyways, I got robbed.
I don't know. Okay?
We met
I
a
can't just
talking
dodge our
dog,
chances in
Cosmo.
2 seconds.
He's Russian.
Fine.
Then we went and investigated the church.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest.
Chewie. Chewbacca.
Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader.
Why are you being mean to me? Close the fridge.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Rocket's room. It's my room. Gamora. That's Drax. And that's a shower. Where is Drax?
Hey, Groot. What's that stuff you're drinking?
I am Groot.
Looks like herbal tea, but, not sure about the smell.
I am Groot.
Say, bud, how do you stay so level-headed?
I am Groot.
I mean, every time Scud happens and we're down in the ditch, you never seem to lose your morale.
I am Groot.
Wow. Wish I could understand that. You have it all figured out, don't you?
I am Groot.
Well, I hope you keep it up. We could all learn something from you.
I wonder what he said.
Hey, Groot, you remember if I left the sensor nodes on standby earlier?
Hey, how's it looking?
How does it look like it's looking?
Well,
Tension circuit melted through the stem bolts, reverse ratcheting routing planers out of alignment, can't even see the Flarkin sensor node behind the flux capacitor.
Flux capacitors are real?
What? No, I mean flow capacitor. Words get a little messed up when I'm tired.
I'm sorry, dude.
Hey,
My fucking
Groot,
bad.
did you ever find the pack of slacking clamps I lost under your fern?
I am Groot.
I don't know, a fern-looking fern.
Where is Drax? Is he still in the room?
I swear.
I closed this earlier.
It's okay. That was normal. Nobody panic!
How'd you get up here?
Rocket?
What is it? I'm busy.
I was gonna say, if you want to take a break after this, I don't think anyone will hold it against you.
They better not.
Okay, let's see if Drax is in the...
Did you ever run that weapon system analysis you wanted to do?
Drax,
I do not wish to talk.
Fair enough. We're all pretty spent, just try to get some rest if you can.
Alright, to our room. Rocket, Star-Lord. No, not this. The llama that's on my bed.
Come on, girl. Shoo, shoo. Screw it.
Why does your bed look so small? Bro, with your shoes on? I don't know about that.
And the bed smells great.
Is music gonna happen, or? Maybe that was gonna be some fucking some real music. Hello?
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
The engine?
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Why is this kid me punk trying to tell me what to do, dude? Your dumb fucking hair.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship.
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside.
Let's go.
There, let's go.
Why are we back at the quarantine zone?
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice!
Oh, shit.
Nobody hurts my friend!
Oh god. It's a terrible dream.
It's too fast, Peter!
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill!
Keep going, Drax!
Come on, Drax. Catch up, dude.
Anybody?
We can't keep running away from our problems.
Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do. You do. We have to face our...
Take that, you ugly monster thing!
Okay. Maybe I could have done it earlier. Desperate times.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. You talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Oh no.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Oh, fucking Drax, dude.
I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Maybe lying will work.
Totally accepted it. I am super stoked to see my mom again.
And rejoin your daughter.
Yes, right. My daughter.
I knew you would see the truth of her light, Peter Quill.
This is scary.
Yep, the truth and light, dead. Not dead, my daughter, it's all super great.
This pleases me. However, I am less certain of the others. The wooden one may come around. I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause.
You want us to kill them?
I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because that's murder, man. If you kill them, then they can't accept the promise.
The matriarch will bring them back, along with everyone else. That is her promise.
Right. She'll bring them back. I just thought you were trying to turn a new leaf.
I do not have foliage.
I'm just saying. Think of the example you're setting for Chimeria.
The matriarch's promise requires uncompromising faith. Something you would understand if you had truly accepted it.
Drax, I swear.
Choose well, Peter Quill. We've landed on the matriarch's planet. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Hey! Drax! We can talk about this! Crap. Please let there be calms. Please let there be calms. Also, please be okay.
Or electronics. Including like a
What if Drax?
VHS?
No. Stop. You can't think like that. They're probably fine. I just need to make sure. Somehow.
My earpiece.
Hello? Anyone?
Peter?
Is there a reason why Muscles locked me in my room?
Yeah. Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
Yeah,
No,
we're gonna have to
it's super
fucking.
messed up, Drax.
We're gonna have to beat him up.
Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Be happy.
I might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else.
The llama.
Stop singing.
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
Ooh, chew up the emergency door thing.
We're locked in, but she's not.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it.
Okay, hold on. Okay, and now we're officially in chapter 10, baby. And that's where I shall end the stream. So let us...
What are you thinking, Quill?
Let us see who is live. So that I can go eat. Hey, Water's live. Okay.
Quill?
Data Guild's live. It is Saturday. I'm gonna raid Water. Because he's probably doing his reveal the cage through randomizer. And that is pretty awesome. Water's kind of juiced. Along with everyone else who have worked on it. So, I don't know. Just say hey. Just say hi. And have a good night.